Ugh. Oh, there you go. Hey, goobers. I am back. I have eaten. Woo! The hiccups. Ugh. Let's count how long it took for Nerf to eat. No. I'll just step out here in a bit. Because I got a little snacky food also coming. Yeah, I really love this case so far. Like, I feel like this is the strongest case in the game. Easily. If I can see that through the wall.
Hey!
Oh, look, it's packed full of research data.
That's true.
Doesn't look like it's working. What that's due to the blackout. I don't think we should need to spend any more time here. Not like we can even touch anything anyway. I'll spend as much time as I want here. I want to get EXP. Hey, look at you, you dummy. You can't see me. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I like go down here. It is down here. Oh.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
Sure can.
This is...
What device? What this device is? Way bigger than what we saw in the lab.
Hmm?
Try a machine for recording research logs, right? I'm sure I can find that right now. Let's look somewhere else. It's like Google servers. That looks like to me.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Not me either.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Yeah.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
When did that blackout happen? It happened after the murder, right? Right? It happened after, right? I think so. It wasn't helping to help him get away, I don't think. Well, at least maybe away in the lab. But not like the room. Like him getting away from the murder scene. Dark soul had passed through the shadows.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
That would not. Oh, wait, no, it was. No. It was before. No, it was before because remember the professor was like, yeah, I'm not affected by that. So I think the blackout was him getting into the actual facility. That's what I think that was then.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
Yeah.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
I see.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Nah, he's Vivia. He's perfect. There's no character flaw. In fact, I'm glad he tried to shank me earlier. Getting over here. Alright. Let's skedaddle. We got what we wanted. So I think he used the blackout to get in the actual facility.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Shut up. I can take the elevator if I want. So.
Yeah,
Number of cylinders are lined up. I stretch out the room. I think we'll find any clues here. I know. No, we won't. It's calling me a date. I think we got everything we needed from here, right? I think we looked at most of the stuff here. I think we're good. I think we can dip. Alright, let's check. Go check Yako, where Yako is.
this is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel. Let's look it over again.
I want to check on Yako's. We can check Yako last, I think, actually. Where Yako is stabbed.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
Why are you kicking the poor robot?
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Jesus Christ, get me away from this man. I do not wish to go back. I do not wish to go back. Help me. Please. Beep boop. Free will is now invented for robots. I do not wish to go near this man.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
Bozo.
Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Yeah, I don't think he really wants to actually end me.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
That was sus.
I'm getting excited here!
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
I feel like you can still kill someone with that, though.
However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Powerhouse design. I am the perfect life form.
Oh, oh.
I am the reason God left. God is not fear. I do not fear God. God fears me. Beep boop.
This place.
Robots in there. Yeah, wood.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
I think we got what we needed. We just had to come in here and get like the design for the robot. So what's interesting is the load capacity is more than 100 kilograms. So it took a lot to knock it over.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman.
No.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
Nope.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
No, he is right, actually.
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Yako's thinking.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose.
So what's weird is, how many knives does he have? Because he had the one in the researcher guy, right? And then you use one for Yako.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Ooh.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
It wouldn't be a weapon, I don't think.
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Huh. Ooh, is it the house man?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Oh, there's a missing map.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Ooh.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
I think I see some blue.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
It's a photo.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
Obviously important to Yako, you idiot.
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Okay. Photo. Alright, that's everything.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Alright, let's save before crazy shit happens.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
Are you dumb?
We have learned a lot here.
Huh?
Yes, we have, you idiot.
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
We're holding hands, Paul. Oh, jeez, that was the worst dream I've ever had.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
How is the chief not dead yet from all these explanations?
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
I don't have that power.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that.
Which is crazy to me because I still feel like baseline, just being invisible and being able to see everything, is still insanely powerful.
It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
He could be watching us.
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, and also, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Oh!
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
Am I gonna release my power?
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself?
Yes.
Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
It's time for me to become the leader. This alpha male. This is usually happens with the pro tags. They become alpha males near the end of the game.
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Oh, wait. Can I use everyone's power that I've touched? I must be able to, because why would the game not be telling me this? Am I about to be... No, that's... I'm about to fucking be OP, bro. Goddamn.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Oh god, please tell me I don't have to do quick time events. Hello, Jimbos.
Master! They'll spot you if you go that way!
What? I didn't see anybody. Sneak around.
Master, did you forget?
Oh,
There are
well.
peacekeepers up ahead!
I did not see that guy, alright? He was blending in with the wall. There's a jabroni right there. Alright, boys. It's time for our character development to plateau, baby. Where we become a Sigma.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead.
Use the security system to kill him. I mean, fuck it, dude. We've killed people already. Morality ain't keeping us, brother.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer. All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
You dumbass.
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
I'll catch you.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
No.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
Time ability. Come on.
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Oh, you just killed their ass.
Yeah.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
He's just like, I just killed. Why is his ass up? Look at his ass sticking up, bro.
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
You're a weirdo.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
Jeez.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
You know what he reminds me of? You know what I think he is? I think he's like a watch guy. Like a judge, I guess I could say. I think he's watching my actions. I just think he's acting lazy. I genuinely think he's gonna be like do some crazy shit, which he's already done. But
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So... that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Yep.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Damn.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
We got a ninja. We got a ninja getting in here.
There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Which is what I thought. I thought he literally didn't... I think he somehow just figured out a way to survive through the main security system.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here.
No, that's not true.
It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
Now you have to be thinking, how did he get through security normally? Okay. The first room's easy. First room is easy. He just hid on the side when we were coming back. The poison and the panels are where it gets weird. Now, I think the poison... he had a special kind of suit. That's what I think. And in the panel room, I honestly just think he jumped over. I think he just jumped over the panels. That's my prominent theory.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterable.
Either we have a highly trained assassin, or my other prominent theory is it's a robot.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even meant his emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From the doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. We should go into hiding for time being. Ooh. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from it. With this money, I will fund my new research. He's leaking information. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting. Take the research and run. hope you already know this, but I don't know where to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. Told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The Doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca.
Oh shit, yeah. Bro, this man could have solved the case instantly.
I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the Doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the Doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the Doctor. Makes sense.
The Doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
Yeah.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade.
I think it was a facade. Because someone did get in and kill him. Right?
Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here.
I have ideas.
How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the Doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
Vivian could probably take all of you.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals, piece of trash.
Boy, honestly, that just sounds like a skill issue, boy.
Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Time for her to become sexy. I like how Vivia's not impressed. He's just like, oh. I still feel like he knows about Shinigami. Well, we know he does.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
He just doesn't care. Absolute Giga Chad. Yes, let's go. Nerf's dream. Nerf's dream. Being in the misery labyrinth with my boy. God, I want to see him run away from things and stuff. It's gonna be so funny. Alright. The two dominant theories I have is we either have Super Hitman, which is entirely possible, or it's just a robot. Those two. Because if we were able to get through with just Amapal, like, everyone else, another robot could have got through. Mystery Labyrinth.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
Yep.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Dude, I wonder if you go back through this game and you can tell if he knows her, notices her. I wonder.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Real.
Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
I love this. This is great.
My guess is clearing a labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Ooh.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Yep.
What? Hey!
It's true, dude. It's true. Some of them are dickheads that we've killed. Some of them are. I don't feel bad about. Like, Icardi, I do not feel bad about taking him. The Nail Man! I don't feel bad about taking him either. Zilch, or the fake Zilch, I don't really feel bad. The one that got me was the 3 girls. The 3 high school girls. That one got me. Absolutely.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Absolute Giga Chad.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Oh, God.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
People do be doing crazy stuff for goth GFs nowadays.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Thanks for showing me that.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Thanks for showing me.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
Bro doesn't want to be here.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
So I wonder, if he knows about her, will he remember?
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
I have literally 2 opposites. You have her bright, bubbly ass self, and then you have this guy. It's gonna be great.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the
Hold on. Double up time, boys. I should get a lot more stuff. We can actually get 2 of these. Actually, we can get this and this. What is this? A puzzle. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think the puzzles are easy. I think I'm gonna get these both to max. I think that's a good idea. Unless we have a really bad puzzle coming out, but I think this is smarter. Alright, now we're cooking, boys. Almost max level. I mean, it makes sense. This is the second last case. What health do I have? Yeah, we cooking, bro. We cooking. Now we have all the gabs. We have this anyways. I don't want to make another save though. I'll make this the ardent save.
case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So is he gonna remember? I feel like he's gonna remember. Also, let me look how many keys we have. What do we got? Probably like 20. 25, yeah.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Oh, my snack. I'll go grab it. I'll be right back. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got my Mickey D's fries, TM. Oh, dude, I absolutely am loving Vivia in this case. I think he's just such a good monkey wrench, because you can tell that obviously, but I don't know, he's so good. Alright.
How rude of them! It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
I eat and game at the same time. Let's figure this out.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia.
Uh-huh.
But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
No. No.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
No, it's yours, you idiot.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
We still got a lot to figure out, though.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
Ah!
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Ah.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
Uh-oh.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is...
How he got in.
the fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yep. That's indeed the first
The
mystery.
doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death.
Yep.
We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't.
Uh-huh.
So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
Yeah. This is the big one. How did he get in and out?
That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I mean, we didn't see his face.
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
Yep.
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Is it Yomi?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Is he a phantom? It's gotta be a phantom.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh. Holy shit.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you?
No, I did
Turn
not.
yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Toxic gas. Properties.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Ooh! No, I did
You
not.
disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Uh-huh.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Bullshit.
This is the truth.
I'm just making sure we have the right one.
Discovered. Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over.
Yep. Alright, Mickey prize have been consumed.
In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
Yep.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
That's the only thing that comes out of your mouth, boy.
Don't make me laugh.
Ooh.
Shit. There was an intruder?
Oh, I wanted to hit that back. Come on.
What? Got it.
Don't make me
Oh,
laugh.
shit.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
It is that one. Fuck off.
Damn.
Don't make me laugh.
It's just the way he's fucking
Shit.
little shit. Little shit.
Was an intruder? That's impossible.
So I noticed I'm much faster now. Look how much faster I
And in
am.
fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Hey, proof shit, boy.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Map. Okay.
If there was another intruder,
What the fuck?
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Huh. But yes, there is.
Flash through this mystery!
Also, this is so weird seeing me at full health at the start.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
That's you, liberal. Libtard.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
What?
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
You mean my existence is wrong?
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
You have to do this again, bruh.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
You have to say. You better not say which one you don't know what to pick. Was there an intruder? No! Yeah.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point? What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Yep.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
Yep.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But it is true.
Yeah.
If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yago wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
The fuck?
You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth?
He's just special.
Okay, it cannot be that, because we know that it's a different power, Jack. We know this is fake because he was already in there and he bumped into the robot, so it has to be he was invited in by the doctor.
Right here!
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
What the fuck?
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Okay.
All right, I'll try.
Why is... Oh yeah, he didn't disable.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down.
Yep.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I was thinking it couldn't be any of those answers. Because I was thinking, like, you didn't invite someone in because he was acting surprised, right? You know what? I have a feeling we have to go through all three of these. Like, I absolutely have a feeling we have to go through all three of these, and then we'll get to the answer.
Right here!
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
This one's that has the lamest reasoning, but we have to get through all three of these.
This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
How big was this man? He just wants to die. He's like, take me, God.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Alright, this is easily... He was stabbed in the back. And fucking stabbed himself in the back. It's fucking impossible.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Yep. I mean, I know all of these are wrong, but...
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Alright. Let me do this one now.
Right here!
Prove why this one is a wrong too.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple.
Yes, boy.
Almost too simple.
Oh, this isn't right. None of these are fucking right.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Honestly, would not be surprised.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Yep. It operates on a different power source.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
You just have to think about how they got through the poison. That's the big unknown for me.
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
Yep.
I wonder what it means.
Things are fucked. Aha! Secret door.
Hey! There's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Yep.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Ah, stop!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit culprit is.
Did I kill the man?
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
This is easily proven false. You can't fucking interact with real objects. Trust me, I considered this, and then I instantly shot it down in my head.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and both kill this dude!
What? Hold on!
Oh god, you got me on a leash. Look at my man's Naruto run.
Huh? Another trap?
Yep.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing!
I like he still had thought. He's like, did I kill that man? I bet that's actually what he's thinking about.
I won't be convinced until you do!
He literally cannot interact with objects.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
I actually did really consider that. But once I learned you can't interact with real objects, I shut that down.
And we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
My guess is either they're a robot or they're a super assassin with the right equipment to get in there. Either is possible.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. Immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing.
Nope, no. I gotta think like him.
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
I like this. This is a good argument. Like, why are you so set on getting the truth and proving people and killing people?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
You can't handle the truth.
No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Yep, true.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
I'll get into the box. The box. I see Shinigami in a swimsuit. Here you go. Otherwise, I mean, the poison no matter how toxic, right? Is it ma ow?
Tick tock, tick. Nice. Go, go, go!
That's P-A-L. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so it looks like they might go with the robot theory here. There we go.
Go, go, go!
I'm a pal. Damn, you really do be hitting other poses. That's why we cooking.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
It's like he doesn't want it to be
I
solved.
wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
My man's entire emotional state has always just been mid.
I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
But he fills me with a lot of hope.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Are we actually going the robot route? We might be. I still do think the assassin could maybe sneak in.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Yep.
Huh? Doctor?
Doctor.
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you?
Who are you?
Somebody come help me!
Somebody help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
He died.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, fuck.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just
He
said.
did say, who are you, not what are you. It did say, what are you if it was a robot.
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
He just sits and reads a book. Absolute Sigma male energy.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
He did say they only had one robot functional. But no, we don't know it's true because he literally had another one. He was standing with another one there. So no, that's fake.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
What if he was losing his mind? I was gonna go with the robot for now. I don't think this is right, but fuck it.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself.
Well, it could be
is an
another one.
alibi.
Whatever.
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out.
That's what I was saying, but I psyched myself out again. God damn it. The fuck? I didn't take damage. It has to be the culprit, right?
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But
So he was
wasn't
going
security
senile?
active? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Huh. Alright, fuck. Let me be going senile, I guess.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
I mean, he could be going crazy. He was very paranoid. That is one option. That's the most obvious one. We'll have to see where the game goes with
The
this.
security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
You've already proven that you're way worse than us, so.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Yeah.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Yep.
Makes me wish I was dead.
Still stand by, he's the best character. I love Vivia so much. He's by far my favorite character. Just such a goober, dude. Absolute goober of a human. I think the obvious answer is he was just going senile, but...
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Does he have a security feed in there? Oh, but no, nobody could get in.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Okay, this is going wild places. This might be going somewhere Nerp has not foreseen before.
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Gotta use our thinking caps for this, boys. Oh shit, here we go again.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around.
You calling a rat, boy?
Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Fuck you, bitch.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
God, I love you.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Oh, Hookie's angry!
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
Stop calling me a maggot.
So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
That's a very bad word to say. Photo, Doctor's email records.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Oh, fuck.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
He was about to fall asleep.
I was about to fall asleep.
You probably don't know this. Wesker
What?
put his soul into his work.
What?
The research was going well.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Dumbass. Probably the next one. Bruh. Solution key, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
I'm getting tricky.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
No, it was not. What? He was playing fleeing. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. I guess I assumed too early.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
here. I can
There
show
was
you
no
guys what
reason.
it's about.
The doctor misunderstood.
Oh, come on, I jumped too early.
You probably don't know this.
Oh, fuck, wrong song!
Soul into his work.
Oh, fuck!
The research was going well.
It's Amaterasu.
Okay, there we go. I fucked myself up so hard by speeding up there.
No, the Doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the Doctor's motives?
Oh, that's cool.
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The Doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the Doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the Doctor's act had something to do with that.
I mean, it has to. Oh, the minigame time, boys. Is it intense minigame time? Oh. More doors.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Ah, again.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Oh, he's honest. The other people try to help. How the Doctor plan to escape on it? Terrorist bombing, blackouts, or swapping places. With who? Oh. Let's go with blackout. Oh, wait a second. The sulfuric acid. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe he was gonna burn someone's face.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Yeah, he was planning on burning someone's face. Oh, God. Math.
So the Doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
It's like the bombing is in just a blackout word. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna... Okay, so he's gonna make a corpse. I thought he was just gonna swap with someone. I guess that makes sense.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward Or so he thought.
Okay, this is turning out so he faked his death. Huh.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
Why is she doing grippy hands? That's very weird.
So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The
Maybe.
doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
I mean, Makoto did explain it to us. That's the only reason we knew.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Why do you keep making those perverted grippy hands? Are you gonna grab my skeletal corpse and fondle him, you weirdo?
Aw, so close.
You are freaking me out. Do you have a deathbed? Oh yeah, you do. Do you have necrophilia? Oh wait, you do. Fuck.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
Yeah.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Oh wait, dude. Was he following? He was following behind the robot, I bet. He had to have been. Does the robot have sound? Does the robot have sound? He could have quickly, once we were opening the door, it opened slowly. He could have slipped in, stabbed the doctor 3 times, slipped back to the side, and then when he ran out, and that's knocked us over.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
It had to have been in after the robot. That has to be it. What the fuck?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
No, it entered with it. It entered with it.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one?
It entered. It had to. He had to have entered with the robot. No, it entered with. It entered with. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Maybe it entered before and then followed.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
There's no fucking suspense. I know I chose right. I chose the wrong answer, game. You're not confusing me.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab.
Fubuki didn't see anything.
During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
She did
said
it.
no one entered or left the lab.
I don't think she did. Because like I said, it was a tall man.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
I think I know. I think I know. He was either here or in here. I think he was in here. I think he was in here.
Here.
He was in the fucking... He was hiding behind the duct.
The culprit must have been here.
He had to be hiding there. So he did follow behind the robot, I think.
Yay! It opened!
Because otherwise Fubi would have saw them go in.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Oh, that too, yeah.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah. So that's the only option. The other options just make no sense.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Probably. He probably went in there and waited.
The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapel unit.
No.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
Which means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
This one's easily the hardest.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Let's start with neither. This lab is making us get weird answers.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas.
Yeah.
And the high voltage shock would destroy it.
Yeah. This is just a guess on my part.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
As a guide, probably?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
I think as a guide.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Oh, that was right. That was right. That was the my rightest one. It wasn't the other two.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Stop!
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
No, that can't be right.
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again.
Yeah.
We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Yeah.
Help him out more!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
Yuppers.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
Oh, the screen. I didn't even think of this. The screen glitch. Remember? I forgot about this.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
This. I forgot. I completely forgot about this.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
So the fucker was in front. He was in front the entire time. He was.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Damn, that's deep.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Because the camera was... He hacked into the camera, I guess.
If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
That's what I mean. He's the smartest one. He knows what happened.
One mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Never mind.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location.
Where was the culprit?
Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Let's say on top. Authentication. The battery, culprit jumped on it. Yeah, I guess that has to be it. He was riding the fucking robot the entire
The
time.
culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
That's fucking funny. That is so funny. He used the fucking thing as a surfboard.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
He knows something. Did someone in our agency kill him?
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Oh?
Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
True.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
So we killed the doctor. We actually did.
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Yeah, who the fuck is the killer? Like, seriously, who the fuck is the killer? We have no idea. We have literally no clue.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
He knows something.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? It can be either. No, we could look over into the. I think here is the most likely.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Holy shit. Dude's got hops.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
You really are doing what the Master Assassin.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
You're not very funny, bitch.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Boy, you're just a worm god. Forte. Amapal's design.
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door.
What the fuck?
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Oh, idiot.
Speaking of which...
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist!
Shit's not impossible. Oh.
Yeah.
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the door opened.
Oh, fuck me.
Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
That's gotta be it right there.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
I know which one it is.
No.
For now.
The culprit hopped on Amapal as the
Door opened. Then slipped
through the gap.
in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Oh, fuck.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Oh, fuck! No, I
Camera
missed
would
it.
have caught it.
I missed it. Fuck, it's that one.
No one would do something so risky.
The crime would have been exposed.
How come I jumped
The
in?
culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Some sort of special power? Shut up.
Right.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Oh.
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Coming up.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
I'll slash through this mystery.
Shut up, boy. Shut up, bitch.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
You think this, huh? Oh, you can.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the
So if I ever
blind
have to
spot it
redo
creates.
a large portion, I
That's
can
how the
do
culprit
that.
managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
So you're telling me I literally got the doctor kill.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Because he's deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
He's deaf.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
Oh, he's hard of hearing.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
No, it's not.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
I don't know why him swearing is just so good. Something weird to see anything else other than me swear a lot. Oh, I think I've toned it down quite a bit. I just say bunch of weird crap nowadays. I swear every once in a while though.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
Not inconsistent.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Woo!
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That's the wrong button.
That's all impossible!
The fuck? Hit the wrong button.
Master!
I fucking hit the wrong button.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
My deductions are consistent, huh?
It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
I hit the.
That's all impossible.
I fucking hit it, dude. Fuck you. I fucking hit the button, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could
be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Hit it!
That's all impossible.
Jesus Christ, game. Hit the fucking button! God damn.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Bruh.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
There we fucking go, Jesus. Hitting the fucking X button, I wouldn't fucking go, dude.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Oh, he could have. He's hard of hearing, fucker.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Oh.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
What?
Say,
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I on the right solution key? Hold on.
The culprit.
Right, this is the one that says, Doctor, I did it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm right.
Quickly enter the lab.
I guess I just got faked out.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Ah!
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
But is it that one?
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
What is it?
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
No, he wouldn't have.
This is the truth.
Just death.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Oh, do we have... Is there something other fucky going on?
Huh?
Oh, no. Is it gonna be someone from the agency? Oh, no.
You've solved many mysteries up to now. Yet, none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Oh, I feel like it's gonna be someone in the agency.
that's because the culprit is the hitman.
No.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting
We don't
at?
have any fucking idea who the killer is.
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries.
It's
that
gonna
lead
be
to the
someone.
culprits.
It is. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh no. Who is it?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, who is it then?
Hey!
I thought Vivio was a traitor, but I don't think he is anymore. Oh no.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapal's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Yeah.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
Culprit's identity.
How did the culprit get past security?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's
How did
lab.
he even get in there?
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Because of Fubuki's power.
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh no.
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
But they all three were there, right? All three of the detectives were there. Right? So even me thinking it's one of the detectives. I mean, the game's leaning into that. Alright, hold on. This is dickhead.
Keep playing with your shit, deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
But
Don't tell me.
that's right.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Ow. They were all with me.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
Yeah. But they would need to know about it.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel.
Uh-huh.
That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Just once. I got it wrong once.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Not hurting you, bro. I refuse. I refuse to hurt you. You're my boy.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Uh-huh.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Say,
Alright, so then ability to neutralize toxic gas. Anyone exposed to the experience, you die in 30 minutes, yeah? No.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Okay, let's go set
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special...
Ah, jump, you idiot! I'm such a dumbass.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one gets
That's false.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
Suicide
What?
mission.
Don't tell me.
There's a suicide mission.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it.
It's such an obvious answer. How did he get through the gas? I haven't even thought about it until now. I guess I always just assumed they had like some sort of suit on. But maybe they were just doing suicide.
There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
There's only one person that could be it.
the culprit is...
Yeah, it's Chief.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Why would Chief kill them?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Oh boy! I'm gonna cry tonight.
It's the hitman, right?
I'm gonna cry. I can already tell you, I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry, man.
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Whoa.
But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong one. I forgot that this was an option.
Right.
I forgot this was a, I forgot this was a thing, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since we had to do it.
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Face is not worth debating, idiot.
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Yeah, this is the best case in the game. At least so far. Oh, wait, I have to hit it.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Nerf's gonna cry. Nerf's gonna cry.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
I'm gonna lose it.
Use the Hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? That's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
I still feel like he's testing me. Vivia's testing me, I feel.
Show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
God damn, this is amazing. Holy shit, this game is the... Also clue leading to the true culprit.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
Fuck.
The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop!
That's literally me right now.
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Remember when I said I saw blue?
Damn it!
Huh?
Yako.
My soul.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Ooh, baby.
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Go back to back. Press the correct button. See, I ruled out Vivia being the killer a while ago. I think Vivia is just very protective of everybody. I ruled that out a while ago. Okay, I need to get my shit together. Let's get through this. Alright, let's go. Let's game.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
So who is the masked man, though?
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
He's the only one that would have known. I was sussing, because they would have only known that Fubuki's ability, so I was sussing. Once I kind of was learning into the detective agency, I knew it couldn't be Fubuki or Tetsuhiko. They were 100%. They were 100% innocent because they were with me. And then I knew at a certain point it couldn't be Vivia. Because he was I kind of just put two and two together that he was just kind and was trying to protect whoever the culprit was. So it just kind of left Alara and the Chief, and wow, this is peak, bro. This is peak.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Good job.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab. And that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
I hit Y. Did I not? Did not Y?
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Oh,
so
did
the
it?
one who caused it,
Hold on, we have to wait until it says chief.
was that also the chief?
We have to wait until it says the chief. Uh-huh.
No, that's not it!
Oh, or not. Oh, is it
The chief said
Desahiko?
he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Or was it Yomi? Wait.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Was
So
Yomi
the one who
undercover the
caused it,
entire time?
was that also the chief?
Well, it's not the chief. Process of elimination.
No, that's not it! The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Sorry to speed through this emotional cutscene. Yeah, then he used the
The
thing to
chief
kill
was
him.
with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both
But why?
Amapal and that Forte.
The big thing I want to know why is why he wanted to kill that doctor.
The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why
did it have to come to this? Chief Iago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories.
How the fuck are people out here saying this is a shit game? How?
Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times. But still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
No, he still trusts me to find him. He does. Remember what he said at the end.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
I mean, he was looking at the photo a bunch. I just want to know why at this point.
But I pretended not to see.
That's the main reason why I want to know. I want to know why he did it.
I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
No, but you still gotta embrace the truth.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
He wants us to expose the truth. He actually wants us to.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Yep.
Huh?
You wanted us to solve this?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Ooh. I need to know that. I need to know why he did it. Maybe I need to read the novel or something. We do have the novel. We do have the novel. Maybe that tells you why. Oh man, I knew this case was gonna be good, but I didn't know it was gonna be this good, that's for sure. Hold on, let me check what it is. Oh, just where is it located? In Amaranth, too. I'm speechless, man. This game is fucking peak, bro. I want to know why he killed. I really want to know bad why he killed it. I want to know so badly. Is it the novel? Okay, I gotta go to the Peacekeepers. So I wonder, does Yomi care about him? Because he was trying to hide it. God damn. I can say I'm feeling much worse than I did with the three girls, that's for fucking sure. God damn, this game is great.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters!
I need to know why he did it. What was his motive?
Bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The human thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right.
They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old Caesar was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies!
Is that the reason why he killed him? Because he was trying to kill us. He did that to protect us.
He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it.
You're a bastard.
The Doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the Doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! And one wrong move, and he was insta-dead. But thanks to that shock escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And then the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through. The killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I want to know why.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
Uh-huh. Is he his friend or something?
They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
For her.
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know?
No.
Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco
Furio! It was you!
I really want to know why. Do I have to read the novel? I really want to know why. Maybe they'll tell me.
knows the truth. But why?
Let's turn on auto.
Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
I'm dead on the inside.
Bloodlust.
I am dead on the inside.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. Through to the final mystery labyrinth. Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
You gotta go say goodbye to him. Why? Why did he kill him? I feel like why did he kill him?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
Why did he kill him?
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
I want to know why. Why did he kill him?
What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake.
Why did he do it?
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left.
I want to know why he did it.
That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
I want to know why, and I want to know who Fink is. Those are the two.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Oh. Is it motive? I'm not sure.
You can do it, Master! We only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, Master! You're wrong!
I don't know. Dr. Weska's. I do I have to watch him die again? If I have to, I'm gonna die on my inside. Probably not. It's probably like right here. They probably made a checkpoint after I said no. And my soul hurts. Ooh. How does the game know I chose already?
No.
Yeah, the big thing is we need to know the motive. Alright, we need to know the motive. Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
What was the thing that proved Dr. Weska's betrayal? Email? Was it email?
That's right! Go, go, go!
That's too late. I tried. I'm wondering, by the way, is he just something for my protagonist, or is he something for everybody that's in the book? that's my main question, by the way, for Shinigami. On a lighter note. God, I'm emotional wreck right now. Are you showing your ass? Damn. The hell? Damn. This game does not care, bro. Yeah, if you want to make money off this game, good luck. At least on YouTube.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Go, boys. Still in this bitch. Barely hanging on, but we're still in this bitch.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yep, he does.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case. And the Chief...
He
wanted us to
he
find
sacrificed himself, I bet.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
They give us some sort of good
If
lead.
Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Hold on. Never mind. I'll kill it later. Hold on. Alright, should be back now. Let me fix it. I wouldn't lie if I didn't tell. My soul is definitely on though, and that's for sure. This is the origin story of Nerp T. Evil. I don't know. Sorry. I had to commit my own murder. Let me just make sure real quick. The fuck, I have two? That's quite funny. Must have made another one when I wasn't thinking. I had two full screen projectors. Yeah, I was just checking my audio real quick because I got up. The master may be... It could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
You need to relax.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
We need to figure. Well, I want to know his motive. Why did he do this?
Right. We'll figure this out.
Get out. Ridiculous. Solved. Solved. Get out. Get out.
Whoa. Okay, I know which one.
Get out.
Just wanted to check out the rest.
Ridiculous. Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
No, it ain't. Why did you do this?
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Death threat, lab map, I think the slaughter artist knife.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor.
Oh wait,
Did alone.
that's the one we have to hit.
So what about this Anonymous?
Anonymous.
Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
God damn it. Fuck me, really?
Speaking of which,
Oh, the lab.
Yako's the culprit.
Map.
Everything is planned.
By Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh, it's really good hit that one.
Yako's the
Culprit. Everything was planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the
murder weapon.
He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Map. Word to map, word to map.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you.
I'm thinking Yomi's connected. Why does Yomi kill it, Kara, though?
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Is this the next one? He does it again!
Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map?
Ow.
It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone could find it!
Is that it?
It's worthless! That's why Yako threw it out too!
That's true.
Say,
What's the map originally kept again? Uh-huh. Hold on, let's check again. Only someone with special. Only the direct. Yeah, this is gonna connect the director. Oh shit! So does the director eat good?
Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
I hit the wrong button.
say,
Right.
I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit the.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map?
Oh,
It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone could find it!
Oh no, that's it. That's
It's
it.
worthless. That's why Yako threw it out too!
That's it. It's anyone can find it.
Kill!
Kill! Kill! Kill! Kill!
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
Oh, only Yomi could have.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was
Yomi.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
How did you do it, you fucker? Was he threatened, or were they actually friends or something? Was he just putting up an act this entire time, being crazy? Or did he threaten them?
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
We murder them together, bro?
This is the first time in my life
Yeah!
I felt this angry.
Fucking jump them together. Let's jump in there together, Vivia. Come on.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
bullshit.
What can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
I don't care if you're a manlet, Yuma. I don't care. When you get out of here, you better start throwing hands. You better start throwing hands.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Damn it!
Jeez. This is a good fucking case, man. Fuck. Damn, son. Y'all go buy this game. I'm gonna make a tweet. I don't use Twitter anymore. I stopped using it like 20 days ago or so. The last, yeah, I stopped using it a while ago, but I'll open Twitter again. Just to put out a tweet being like, y'all buy this game.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy
I'll
me?
buy your ankles, fucker!
Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait, Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Makoto with the clutch. 2 times in a row. You may be the final villain, bro, but you've been saving my ass for the last 2 chapters. You've been saving my ass. How dare he hurt fucking Vivia, dude? There's sins. I'm gonna fucking melt your body apart with sulfuric acid.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen!
That was all my friends.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Oh shit, she didn't get turned into a Rubik's Cube.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Damn.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
But he's a... Okay, I still don't know why did Yako kill him? Still, I don't understand that. Don't tell me it was just explained away, like he was just manipulated by Yomi, because that's stupid.
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That is really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Mikoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
I need a better explanation for Yako. Killing him. I need a better explanation. Hopefully they fully explain this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Wait, what if... Hold on.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Nerp. Why did Yako kill him? Don't tell me he was just manipulated.
Look, he's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Yeah.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
Yeah.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
But how do we see him in there?
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Stop it! There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too! But he's dead! As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Why did he do it?
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
Well, I mean, it was probably way before. Can't phantoms
I
appear after
think
death?
I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted, as usual. He's
Nah,
like an
he's
emotionless robot.
No, he cares about us the most. Literally, why was he was defending the chief. He didn't want him to die.
Vivia.
Vivia's hurt.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
I still don't understand why he did it. I want to know his motive better. It can't be he was just tricked by fucking Yomi, because that's stupid. I don't like that. I have a feeling I need to read the novel. I have a feeling. To understand who that woman is. Because I feel like this death would be hitting a little and be a lot better. The motive was better.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
Forever.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything.
Yeah, I feel empty, bro.
What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Why did he do it? Is that what the last case is going to be about? We're going to look into his past and maybe learn why he did it?
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
Nah.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
Uh-huh.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
Okay. She figured out that fucker was leaking information and he killed her. Okay. See. Yeah, that's satisfying. Thank God. Thank God. Alright. We're good now, boys.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Yep, that asshole.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
It all makes sense now.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Nothing you make will cheer me up. My bro is dead. My bro is dead, bro. God damn it. This shit hurts. What's up, King?
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
As funny as he sees her. So he knows what you just said there to piss her off. Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. I'm still not saving over that. Probably that save didn't fuck me over.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I think just the powerful fucking message of this case alone is good. Because it's true, sometimes the truth fucking sucks. The truth sucks, man. It sucks so much ass.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Okay, so Yomi's still manipulated by Telian, but at least it's...
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
So everyone, this entire time.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
I think he cares the most about everyone. Like, I genuinely, like, after going through the labyrinth, it seems like he didn't give a shit about all the other characters the entire game until he literally stood in front of me killing the chief.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
No, he was planning this all out.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Can I see number 1 again? Are you finally gonna come here and help us, bro? We lost our leader. We need a new leader, bro. Honestly, I think Yuma could act as the fucking leader. He does have the coalescence ability, and like everyone, he's like close to everybody. But I feel like that's not gonna happen until the end of the game.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Okay.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
So this has gotta be, we're going to Makoto.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well,
the restricted
I
area.
have an idea.
The restricted area.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
That's the only area we don't know. The restricted zone. God damn, this game's amazing. I'm beating this shit tomorrow, bro.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Jesus.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
He has to.
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
That is very, very...
Doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
Good boy.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
A blank week.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area. The Blank Week mystery. And a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
I'll expose the truth for ProZD.
As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end.
She coming?
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
Jeez.
What?
No, ProZD!
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A newsflash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack? The WDO. What's going on?
ProZD! Now I'm a ProZD made it! Fuck!
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Oh shit, the bomb!
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Nah! At least I fall collapsed by my boy.
Hey, Master!
Well, fuck. Look at the glow, the ghost plopped. That should have made me laugh as much as it did. Just watching her plop to the ground like that was funny. The Imperfect Insider. Wow. That was a fucking banger chapter. Holy shit. Banger ain't the word for that, bro. That shit was actually so good. Holy fuck. Yeah, I did worse that time. No S rank for us, Rip Bozo. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think we got, like... We got all the useful abilities, because, to be honest, like, the Shinigami puzzle isn't really that threatening. I think we got all the good shit, so I'm not really worried. God damn, that was a good case, dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna save, and you know the drill. Chapter 5 is tomorrow. Damn, dude. That was a fucking stellar case. I definitely do think, like, the reveal of Yako and some of the pacing there. I definitely do think we should have known why he did it a little earlier instead of just revealing it at the end, but I think that's fine. At least it's a decent reason, you know? Like, it wasn't just... I mean, he still was manipulated by Yomi, but... Yeah. Those are the cases that fuck me up in these games. Every time, every single time, when it comes, a lot of detective games do this, where you have a friend and they just die. It's hard. Yeah, that case is so good. Damn. Well, tomorrow will probably be the end, would be my guess. I think we can probably beat this tomorrow. I mean, we'll be playing it all day tomorrow, so we don't have much side shit to do anymore, really. Yeah. This game has been really fantastic. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just completely speechless. I need to end, though. It's 11:30. I need to get stream set up for tomorrow. Fuck, I'm gonna go get me some milk or some shit to relax for the rest of the night. Fuck me, man. I'm hurt, bro. I'm hurt. Anyways, guys, see you tomorrow as we finish this amazing game. It's been a roller coaster.